Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Welcome back, everyone, to Trails Through Daybreak 2. Not 1. For some reason, when I go to change the category on Twitch... Let's see if it's there now. Yeah, it's just straight up Daybreak 2 is not there anymore. So, that's a problem, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Whatchamacallit? I need to double check. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Anywho, yeah, so I realized the category... says Daybreak 1. But we only have that as a category option. So, is Kai there? Hold on, is Kai no Kiseki there? Because that's out in Japan. Kai no Kiseki. Nayuda Kai is there. 0. Oh my god. We don't even have Kai. We don't even have Horizon there. That's crazy. Why did the category get nuked? Was I like the only streamer for was I the only streamer for Daybreak 2? So they were just like
a few souvenirs.
Hey Ollie.
For the memories.
Dot. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Enjoy your new shell. Get a nice pink shell to hang out with.
Very well. Right.
Sure, right.
Oh, what else does that want to do? Okay, I want to also... What's up, dude? We have the Fragments chapter today. And so as a result, we got, what, 2 days and 2 nights worth, so basically 4 little things to do. Only remember, they're all too young for you. Not everybody. Elaine is an adult. If we go through the party, right? Elaine is good. Judith is good. Reset's a robot, so she's definitely good. And that's it. That's all I need in my life. I literally need just them 3, and I'm happy. I'm not worried about anyone else. I mean, I guess Celise is fine too, but she's part of the church, so I don't know if that's gonna work out too well. She's I mean, look, she's good too, but remember, kids, never stick your dick in crazy. Anywho, I do like that we saw these like orbital lamps going around and stuff like that. Who is she? Who was who? Celise? I guess it'd be easier if I went this way, huh? We got Celise, my favorite, adorable church member. And then we have Shizuna, who's already in her swimsuit. Spoilers, but she's already in her swimsuit, ready to fucking go. Banger. Oh, we have 2 quests and a whole slew. Holy shit, we have a lot to buy. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's let's start somewhere. Let's start at least somewhere, right? That's the main thing. Oh, actually, I do need to make sure one thing too. Yes. Okay, you're on too. What's up, Rafi? You're not fooling Amy. You're pretty sure you've already ordered the Ren Dakimura. No! Dude, I saw that and I was like, oh, no. Why do we keep on triggering the internet? Why do we have to trigger the internet every 5 seconds? Like, why are we like this? Oh, there's enemies all the way over there. What the hell? And chests. Cool. Hello, Sunghung. Welcome, welcome. I am great. Contrary to the looks outside, or look in the game, it is pouring rain over here. So, you know, we're just really enjoying it, I guess. I wish there was a way for me to open my window without having the rain come in, but the rain is right now like pelting like my window, so if I opened it, it would just come all inside. But I would love for a way to be able to open the window while it's raining and get kind of like the rain smell and the rain wind and everything without, you know, my house getting wet. Am I too Spanish for this? Are you? You're doing bad? Oh no. It's a child. Your name is York? Persiana and Osilico Baitiente. No idea what that means. Is your name new? Alright, Villa Bar Counter has 3 things for me to buy. 2 things for me to buy, so I already have this one.
Thank you.
If I make mistakes with controls, it's because I've also been playing the Sky the First demo, and the controls are the complete opposite. In this game, R1 is to sprint, and in the other game, L1 is to sprint. And you can't change it, actually. Oh, it's you! Associate Professor Esbray Archette, the cute one.
Oh,
The type of exterior blinders we got. Oh, wait, you have that? Yo, that'd be sick. I would want that.
I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Whoa, Agnes, I didn't realize how cute your outfit is. Oh, look who it is. Another one of Professor Hamilton's students. And the windows that you can move the handle, put vertically open to open the window the other way. Oh yeah, we definitely do not have that here in the States. It's like the German windows, right? Similarly. A long time no see. We never expected to see you on Nemeth Island, of all places. I guess Catcher did mention that you had travel plans coming up. You have 6 pages of Home of Math now. Oh, good luck. Well, I hope that I can be a good background distraction while you do math homework. What type of math? Algebra? Calculus? What do we got here? It's some coincidence that we wound up at the same place. Even I was blindsided. You should have bought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right.
I didn't get how German doors are like. Oh.
But you know,
I don't know about doors.
Stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own too.
But the windows are the ones that you see the memes about, where they open sideways and they open vertically as well. Yeah, I noticed you had a familiar face at the table. Bill Towson. You're not in jail?
We meet again, Arkwright Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped.
Okay. Multiply. I don't even know how to multiply it. Ooh. Well. Thankfully, we have times tables for that.
Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took
Yeah,
me
yeah.
forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Bro, yeah.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
I mean, you know. I don't think there's much of a reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Towson. There wasn't much fanfare, but the Trail Times already put a short piece on you. It said that as of this year, you've been dismissed from your position as CEO of the Vern Company. I was gonna say, like, you're not in jail? I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know the change was prompted by last year's incident with Professor Callahan. Huh, that's right. The blame fell right on my shoulders. Giscard and the others were opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountability for what happened. But that so-and-so just had to meddle in things. Says the guy who just said, wow. Okay, fair enough. Oh, boy. What's times tables? Oh, God. Do they not show you the times tables in school anymore? Am I really that old? Okay, look, for what it's worth, though, this guy has, like, the biggest beer. He is ready to just let loose. Someone butted in and ousted him, huh? Could it be... I wonder... What does it matter anymore? I've hit rock bottom in record time. That's the thanks I get for the countless ordeals surmounted under my tenure, despite all the pressures I faced on every front. For what it's worth, Elaine's dress does make her a favor. Yeah, they don't? Kids these days. SMH. Years of blood, sweat, and tears, and what do I have to show for it? He seems pretty down in the dumps. Feels like less of a vacation and more of a pity party. I can't help but sympathize for him a bit. In a way, Mr. Tossin's part of the reason where I got where I am. Aw, don't let it keep you down. Remember, all of us came here to enjoy ourselves. Why don't I pour you a drink? Would you like another beer, Mr. Ex-CEO? You're doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Esmeralda? What? I'm pretty sure Essie didn't mean anything by it. Well, you reap what you sow. Let's just give him some space for now. Yeah, Elaine's got some... Elaine, whatever shoes she's wearing here is...
Very well.
Lovely.
Right.
Sure, right.
Okay, I want to go to the other shop. Which is where? Ah,
What can I get for you?
Oh my god.
If you need anything else,
I will also say, though, one thing I do appreciate about this game over Sky the First Remake's demo is how easy it is to get to this tab. Like, they have everything in one tab. In Sky the First, in the remake, it's like you have to hold down a menu, and they split this into 4 different menus, and I'm like, why? Why did we do that? The new mission meets mixture exception. Oh, don't we know about it? Stop. Did they cut off the title?
What's next? Thank you.
Yay.
Thanks.
Yay.
I'll take very good care of it. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Let's go. I tried to ask my brother for help, but he said if you don't know multiplication, then you're a kindergartner. I wouldn't go that far, but it is a, you will say, a valuable skill to have. Well, where's the other recipe? The horror. Oh. Probably all over here, actually. Oh, this place is huge. Holy brightness. The bloom on this.
When the only faces around are familiar ones.
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Reset. God damn, girl. God damn. As I were looking respectfully, right, boys? They have 2 days to do it. Wait, how old? Wait, how old are you? You're supposed to be 18 in order to watch the stream. Trying to get a good angle of reset. Oh, girly. Oh, girly. There we go. Oh my god, it's you!
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Let's go.
Doesn't it, though?
Oh my god. You are 18? Wait, they never taught you multiplication? Ooh. I call your bluff.
Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Ah, there's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
Well, you just need regular sunscreen, honey. You don't need anything else. Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party! Barely a week since the dazzling city, and we're already bumping into each other again. Oh, Shizuna, we love you. As for your question, we're getting a jump start on our rest and relaxation. You're working at a slower pace. Oh, okay. I understand now. Now it all makes sense. Why don't you take a seat and join us? Company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know? We, appreciate the offer. I'd be down to hang any day if the company was different. Even despite your prior cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. But that ain't the case, and is it? My, but aren't we leery today? I mean, I questioned that leg piece, but everything else is fine. Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth Island for the scenery, but I'm simply not in the mood for business. Instead, I'm playing truant for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right. Technically, I'm here for work, too. But the thing is, I've always wanted to take a real, honest-to-goodness vacation. So, Lucrezia has been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. I tell you, though, ditching Kurogane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Ikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being upfront. If nothing else, it says you aren't planning to make a move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm going to enjoy the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth too, right? What makes you think that? The only urgent task on our schedule is to let our hair down like anyone else. Really now? From where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on combing every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, mind, so I do hope we can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. Don't get in our way and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. Was there any issue with the stream before? You tell me. Not on my end. You guys up for a little game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I think I can keep from accidentally breaking any arms. If I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief, we better keep an eye on these two. Shizuna's color palette for this is amazing. I mean, we also gotta have the mommy. I don't know why my app says you're doing a different one 16 minutes ago. Really? I like how Reset is sitting like 4 seats away from everyone. Woman. Yo, what's up, Banana? Oh, it's Nadia and Fairy. That's true. This would be Fairy's first time seeing like this sort of environment, wouldn't it? But yeah, so I don't know. I didn't like the stream is fine on my side, I will say, but I don't know. Twitch has been weird. Like I said, if you notice, the category says Trails Through Daybreak, but I'm playing Daybreak 2. The category is just straight up gone. So I don't know what to do. Weren't you just inside, Katra? No. No, it was just for the scene. I see. Oh, Esmeralda's gone too! Wait, where'd Esmeralda go? Wait, where'd Esmeralda? Oh, she's over here now! Everyone's just moving. I was like, wait, where'd she go? No, she just straight up moved. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Change the category to fan service. Honestly, probably not the worst idea. Mario! I wish we could see you in a swimsuit too. And they don't include Mario in the fan service. The nerve of some people. That's I know, right, bro? Come on. Meanwhile, Ren just got a body pillow, so I guess she's safe for now until the body pillow comes out. I saw the crown on her. I hear Marielle. But anyway, I do want to go talk to everyone else and just kind of see what they have to say. Even though I'm not reading out the dialogue, I'm just curious as what they're all kind of doing.
Very well.
Right.
Let's do this.
I only swim freestyle. Okay, broski. All right, bro. You don't need to fucking flex it, bro. Doggy paddle's the best. All right. The question ain't when it comes out. It's when your order arrives. I am not getting the Ren body pillow. Hell no. I don't have a body pillow in general, nor will I ever get one. Although I could be convinced to get the add-all body pillow. But that's it. What the fuck?
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Some poor Ohio USPS worker reading to goalie that needs to pay $50 fees for a pillow. Anything for my boy at all? What can I say? Holy jeez. I do need to go fishing too. Oh god. And then there's a shop over here. Thank God for turbo mode.
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, we have mute now? Mute blind? Okay, that's cool. I don't really need any of that, but whatever.
Thank you. Hello there.
Ah, Lord Almighty. Yeah, start. Oh my goodness. I'll do these later. All my money. In Valkyria Chronicles, being a set of games a series of games being set in a world war of sorts has beach episodes. Look, it wouldn't be an anime game otherwise. You have to have the coveted beach episode. That's just how it is. There is no questions asked. Gotta have the fan service because it sells. Nice.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
What new shit do you still have?
Hello there.
Oh. The tree gladiator headband. I can actually make this.
Thank you.
Stream dies, comes back, gets pre-rolls. No! Wait, did stream actually die? Am I dying?
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Everything looks good on my end. Oh, I did die. Fuck. It was offline for like 30 seconds or so. What the hell? It didn't even tell me. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. How annoying. Yeah, sorry guys, I actually don't know why that happened. Huh. Small indie company servers. The Twitch just hates me today, it seems. Wait, no one's wearing the Grawl ring? This is a sign to retire. Hell nah. Why do you want me to retire so much? Yeah. What, do you really not like me? Is that what it is? Do you really want me to retire? What do you still have?
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Oh yeah, tell me now, why don't you?
Thank you. Hello there.
Fort. I should probably... The category is right now. Wait, what? Is it? No, it is not. It is not. Dang. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna kill him.
You sure? Okay.
Well,
The category exists in Japanese. Really? Kuro no Kiseki 2 is there, but not Daybreak 2? Oh my god, Butch. Alrighty, let's go fishing. But you are the Daybreak 1 top streamer. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person also streaming Daybreak 1. God, it's gonna be so
There
many
appear to be fish here.
Oh yeah, no, there will be.
Let's do this thing.
How's this gonna work?
There.
Nope, there are 4. Wow.
That's it.
Nice. I got one.
Okay.
There.
Kuro no Kiseki 2 is more popular though. I still love how they have them separated into 2 different categories.
That's it.
No way, I caught the same thing! What's the difference? Kuro no Kiseki 2 is a Japanese release and Daybreak 2 is the American release. That's literally the only difference.
Let's do this thing.
Bro.
There. That's it.
So,
Shut up, Aaron.
Nice. I got
What is? I am worried about that. Yes, I cannot deny that it is a concern of mine that it could happen.
There.
I'm not even gonna get this one.
That's it.
Fuck it up.
Got myself a whopper.
Then put the category in the Kiseki 2 one. You know, yeah, that's probably fine.
Well,
There. That's it.
Damn it. Damn it. Never mind, I got it.
nice. I got one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
There are some small islands off that
Let's do
direction.
this thing.
The ocean's so clear and beautiful.
Just get a
Gotta
random
say,
one.
It sure does make for a pretty picture.
I need to make sure I have all the ones here if I do have it. Then, but anywho, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend so far? Come on, let's talk.
Could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
I may just have to freaking try the gacha luck here and just go for.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing.
For this one, playing the holidays for October though. Ooh, where you going?
That's it.
Damn it.
Nice. I got one.
Dude, you need like 6,000 bait for this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god.
That's it.
Dude, I suck. Remember Yugoslavia? Yes. Nowadays, it's more than one country, so you're going to Croatia. Oh, fun. I just want the big one. Give me the big boy.
There.
It'd be cool to go to Croatia in that area one day.
That's it.
Plus 1.5 days in Vermago and Milano. Ooh, fun. My dad had a really good coworker that was from Yugoslavia. And then, of course, you know, they split and everything, so.
That's it.
I think they still consider themselves like Yugoslavian, which is pretty cool.
I got one.
Can I catch literally anything else?
There.
Swear to God. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's do this thing. There. That's it. Nice. I got one. Let's do this thing. There. That's it.
No, Goldie, you were not alive back then. Well, that's a you problem.
Let's do this thing.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of them. I've got a blue marlin, right? No. Yes, I have a blue marlin. I have a glutton shark. I have a spiky puffer. I have the Grand Bream. I have the Mr. whatever the fuck. I have the Forest Gill. I have the... Yeah, okay, we're good. God damn. Wait, Rafi. I don't need to have rank A for everything, right? I just need to catch them all? Fishing. Oh, I guess the achievement for the last fish, yeah. Oh, this is a pretty place. Nice and dark. You'll need to get everyone, no matter the ranking. Let's go, thank you. I'm just making sure. I don't have. Where's all my EP? Where the fuck? Oh, I did not. Ah, yes. Well, that's a problem. Here's what we could do. We only came in with 2 people, huh? Okay, that's awesome. Well, in that case, I will be fine.
Over here! All you on yes!
How are these dudes on fire and weak to fire, wind, and mirage?
We should go on the attack. Here I go.
Go!
You can't best me. Now's a great time. Focus unleashed.
Going all in!
Engaging skill. Wings. Guide me. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill. Feast your eyes?
Maybe if one could be charmed, that'd be helpful. Oh, we got one! Yes! We charmed one for a singular turn. That is awesome, at least. That's a good start, I would say. That is a good start.
What you got? It's so... Don't screw with me!
Did I delay the wrong one?
Aaron. As if.
Nice. Bro charmed a manticore. Okay, furry. Look, I'm just too good. What can I say? I have Riz.
You can't best me.
You know, don't even try.
Let's party!
Engaging skill. On yes.
Going all in!
Initializing drive. Deploying shield.
Man! Goddamn, bro.
Activating skill.
Here
Hey.
You can do this.
goes! Here goes! Show me what you got!
Give me my CP back, baby. Oh, yeah.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Focus unleashed.
You do have Argent Thorn, but you're not exactly a mage by
Let's party!
needs. So I'll try and seal you again. That worked pretty well. Yeah. Make it so you can't do shit.
Go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Deploying shield.
Uh-oh. Nice.
I won't lose. I'll give it my all.
My move now.
Come to me. Come.
As if. We'll win.
Let's party!
Do it again.
Hold up, Eau Claire.
How many Silksong gamers do we have in chat right now, and how are we enjoying the game? I am not one of them. I have not even played Hollow Knight. I've really just watched it. Maybe one day, but we'll see. Mid? Mid? Really? That's unfortunate.
Take you on. Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Shine forth. Palladium ray. If you could. Okay. Find the weapons. Here, let them go.
Ooh.
That's how it goes.
Oh, who? Freaking level up.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Okay, who has Burning Verse as a orbit on? I don't think anyone actually does have that. Oh, Celeste might, but I don't. Oh, you do. So, because that's just the strongest one. The stronger one of that is you get that. Do you even use fire arts though, or do you just need it for that? That's fine, I guess. I'll look at that later too. I don't know.
Huh. Huh.
The harbor. Then we gotta go all the way over there, huh? Okay, so I think we're good on this side for the most part. So now we have to haul our way over. God damn, I wish I had a freaking bike.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old.
This place is really pretty though, I will say.
Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch. Is that even in vogue these days?
You're really starting to sound like an old fart.
Pleased as punch.
At a resort, man. Live a little.
Okay, who here has actually heard of Pleased as Punch? Judith! Whoa. Now there's a surprise. Is that Nina and Lamb? Looks like Judith's with them too. It would appear that they're here shooting a film. Maybe we should go speak with them. Yeah, good idea. Hey there. Wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Man! And you brought the rest of the crew along too.
Actually, Judith only just arrived as well. I'm so happy to see you all again. Actually, it's really funny because now I'm playing this game again too. Falcom explicitly said that in the Trails in the Sky, the first remake, they are adding extra voice lines, so a lot more story stuff is voiced. But there still are plenty of moments where it's like they'll do a half thing where it's like half voiced and like half not voiced or whatever. But at least with Sky the First remake, it's a lot more understandable. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too, if a bit surprised. Did you know about this? As if! I'm just as shocked as you are. I'd heard they were going to be filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it'd be Nemeth Island. Did you run into some kind of trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. That's so stupid. I found it extremely strange in the final bonding event during Cold Steel 4. Every female was voiced by Reen, but Reen, but not. Yeah, right? I feel like it's hard for them to. It's like you gotta pick one, right? I feel like you gotta go more all out or less, you know, or be consistent with the scene. Like if the scene is gonna have a voice, then stick with it, you know. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. I guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Ah, yes. Well, we meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appear to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? Did they say there shouldn't be any monsters around sightseeing areas? We don't quite understand why they're here either. It's all so strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the village to inform someone of the situation. So you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters who are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. Sounds like you're saying you've got a 4SPG for us. I do understand this comes at a rather inopportune time, what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. Then, from there, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. I heard they're gorgeous. It'd be a shame if we had to miss out on seeing them after all this way. 5-star luxury resort. Dude thinks about work. Honestly... yeah. I mean, I do it. I've done it on vacation. So, you know. But we're already pushing our schedule as it is, by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be our best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lamb and I had in mind. You two are always so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up on some really particular things, you know? So, what's the plan? Do you mind if I help them out? As a bracer, it's my duty to give them a hand. If you won't take the request, the guild will. Good grief, I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. We were just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Yay! Thank you all so much. Well, it might not be my usual sort of job. A minor film freak just won't shut up till I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let's see here. I will hold off for a moment. Because I want to go see what's over here first. A gated area. Awesome. Guess it's off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See, the pavement even tapers off a little ways down. Damn, though. Didn't the manager of the villa say this was only a third of Nemeth? Whew, the island sure is big. We'd have to put a lot of legwork just to cover the parts open to tourists. Remember the invitation, though? If we're supposed to find something, the other side of this gate is our best bet. My nose definitely isn't picking up on definitely picking up on something. I just don't know what yet. Should we try forcing our way in? This fence wouldn't be too hard to jump if it comes down to it. Speaking as a bracer, I'd call it justifiable, even given the circumstances. Actually, let's hold off for today. Our hands are full enough as is, and we don't have a clue as what he's got in store for us. Better to play it safe and stick to the places in reach. Okie dokie.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Your ATS is 365, 441, 360. Yeah, you're more of an attacker now, honestly. 347.
Arsenal modified.
How you gonna say it's good? Yes, it's good. Regen 11% HP and EPF, 7% after acting. That's crazy. Regen 15% HP after acting. Evasion counter damage up 80%. Evasion up. So. Evasion 50%. The rate goes up by 16%. What's the difference between here? There's evasion plus 50. Okay, they're the same thing though, right?
I knew you couldn't resist.
All you're doing is crit, huh? Huh. I might need to take a look at these again.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nah. Cameo's all about evasion. Good old evasion tank. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Very well.
Let's do this.
I'm just wondering if I should bring someone else in lieu of Aaron, but it should be fine. Yeah. Hot meat kettle. You sure seem ready to go all of a sudden. I want to bring Judith. But I don't want an all-female party. She's got to be the worst liar I've ever met. I freaking love you, Judith. At least we get a few moves from Judith. Otherwise my crew won't be like blah 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 blah. I mean, at least it's not like Sky the First, where we have to. Oh, never mind. I have to bring Judith along. Well, yeah, this is how it's gonna be, I guess. Oh boy. It's so bright out here. My eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Going through that tunnel had me feeling a bit like an explorer. Alright, let's start heading to the ruins. There's so much more nature around here. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. Just like Lamb said, we're gonna be fighting off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, gotta find there's gonna be more of them the closer we get, too. Let's make sure we keep our eyes peeled. But first, equipment. So if I want to bring burst gain, for example, I need more fire here. Okay, I can do that. But you're a single element slot. It's fine.
Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get burst gain from that, unfortunately. Nor am I gonna get Deadly Lance in time or Fatal Lance. Fatal Lance I actually could bring if I... How's that 8?
single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oh, because it gets doubled as a single element slot? That makes sense. Okay, that's fair. Ah, so close. Well, whatever.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There appear to be fish here.
Really?
Let's get to work.
I don't know.
Van, your turn.
There are 2 new fish here.
It's over. You're crushed.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I just gotta find them.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
So what else can I really say about
Strive to better.
Sky the First remake and compared to the games now?
Looks like we can go this way too. I wonder what's over here.
Game good. No doubt about it. Sky the First remake is looking to be really, really good. Yeah, I'm really happy, like I said, that they went with the hybrid system over going traditional turn-based. Not that I think it wouldn't have worked, for example, but I don't know, just the hybrid system is really, really good. Oh, damn. Freaking knocked him out.
Let's get moving. There appear to be
I'll
fish here.
take over.
Taking center stage.
I'll take
It's
over.
go time. Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Yo, please be first try, bro. Please be first try.
You're mine.
Oh, no.
Decent catch, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
There sure are a lot of fish.
I swear to fuck if I hear that one more time. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing that I don't like about Sky the First is the control scheme. It just doesn't feel as good as what we have here in Daybreak, for example. I'm not saying like from terms of the UI and stuff like that. The UI itself is really good, being the classic UI from Sky the First. But like I said earlier, they tried to do a lot of stuff with hotkeys, it seems, like where you hold a button and then you hit another button to open up a menu, right? Kind of like how they have here, right? Where it's like you hold L2 and you open up something else with another thing. This was already fine enough as it is, but like, for example, it's like this is the biggest thing, is this all has been consolidated into like one giant thing since like Cold Steel. Why did that one need to change?
I'll cover you.
And I'm pretty sure too, you know, looking at it from a Sky the First original too, you know, I'm pretty sure it was fairly consolidated there as well, but I don't know, it's been like 5 years since I played the game.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out.
We can win right now.
Boost gauge level maximum.
So that's the only really nitpick that I have. I like the fact that they've added fast travel to a lot of places. I like that, you know, they kept all the Orb and Sepith lines the same. Although if it was up to me, when you enter the orbit menu, it automatically puts you at the usable orbit stuff versus what you can actually change, which I found kind of interesting, because usually I would have rather, like, I think it's just backwards compared to what it was before. So that's like another weird one too, where when you enter the orbit menu, it goes to the usable ones, and then you have to click a different button to go to the change one.
I smell treasure.
Which is like fine, I guess, but it's kind of like but why? We haven't. That's also like a weird change. So I don't know why Falcom did that one, considering the fact they did everything.
You snooze, you lose.
You're riding your bike? Oh, be safe, be safe. Yeah, I think I would be a little bit remiss to not mention the thing about the script, and it's fine. I don't have an issue with it whatsoever, if I'm being completely honest. You get the same intentions out of it and everything, so it's not like, oh, you've you're changing the ultimate meaning behind some of the things that are said. But I think in some cases, like the one that got brought up with Niall and Estelle, I think the issue was that the voice acting didn't really come across as impactful as it could have for that sort of thing. Where perhaps if Niall sounded more like a smoker, then it would have come across as more gruff and more in your face of like what he's trying to say. Versus just using a line like, oh, maybe if you wore a skirt, which makes no sense because Estelle always wears a skirt. I think you could have gotten more out of it with the actual delivery of the line than the actual line itself.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
I'll take it from here.
But then, like, not 3 seconds later, Dorothy comes in, and Niall and Dorothy start talking, and it's like, oh wait, there's actually like, there's some good stuff here. So I don't know. It's kind of like a two-way thing. A Noval gem. Time to cast arts is cut by 40%. Whoa. I'm pretty sure Van is the only one that has it.
You're Orpment, are you?
So, if anything needs time. Okay, well, I put the Noval gem here. I put the action 2 here.
Better check them out.
Oh. Wait, I had this. What happened to this? Earth 6. What's the difference between Fatal Lance and Deadly Lance?
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, there we go. I want that one. I was like, I thought I had a lot of this, but I guess not. I don't know. Fucking.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I want burst gain for you.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Gonna try it once. Maybe I'll get it first try, but I think there's another fishing spot that I want to check out before I try.
No.
God damn it.
Yes, I got one.
Yeah. There is one more spot I can check real quick. I think what I do find also interesting too is that they brought over the separate mass system and the reward system as well, which is probably a good thing, no doubt about it.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Like, I'm not gonna say that was a bad decision because I think it is a cool incentive for a lot of different things. But it does make the game also feel a little different too, because the original did not have that.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Oh, okay, well, it has to be that one then. Cool, good to know. So it's like, on one hand, it's like now you have a bunch of like money inflation and like other things that you're getting that you didn't really, like, you got through other ways, like through quests or through chests and stuff like that, which I feel like is probably what's missing. But by the same token, it's like, it also feels easier to get a lot of stuff too, which is nice. But by the same token, I don't remember much of Sky the First because I played this way back in like 2020.
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Nice. Good job, Agnes. Just what we needed. Okay, so then we're gonna go around, mess with the monsters, and we're good to go.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Now, hit him with charge.
Take this.
You can't hide anything from us. Use a shark. Give him your all.
Let's wail on him.
I've got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
It's like, I'm glad, though, that Falcom did self-publish this one, no doubt about it, but I would have maybe preferred it in the hands of Durante PH3 for the extra, like, you know, control optimization, stuff like that. I mean, for the graphics stuff, they pretty much nailed most of it. It's not like you really need anything else. Whether or not it does something is a completely different story. However, it's not like they did a bad job with the self-publishing of it. And working with Gung Ho for the like PC stuff. I still would have loved it if it was in Durante's hands because they've done a really good job with all the Falcom games since they've started doing them. So that's where I'm just like, I don't really know how I feel too much about it. But the game runs great. No, don't get me wrong. The game runs fantastically if you've got good specs for it. And even if you don't, it's still a pretty good performing game otherwise.
Keep it up. We're done.
You're a true professional, Dan.
Take this.
At least it more or less confirmed Sky SC. Oh, for sure. I think it was definitely going to happen no matter what. But I do like Kondo's comment of just like, if we didn't do it, the fans would be like, what the hell? And it's like, yeah, true. I would really want you to make Sky the Third as well, but hey, if you don't, I completely understand why. You know? Although, if we're going to be talking about that, one, seeing them do Sky SC is going to be awesome because of, one, I hope for the most part that they change a lot of the bad pacing that Sky SC had, because in the middle it was horrible. Like, there was really bad pacing in Sky's second chapter, especially when you couldn't use all your orbs unless you had a very specific item, which with the hybrid system is not going to matter whatsoever. So awesome, right? On the other hand, we're going to see the freaking final boss in like 3D. Oh my god, it's going to be sick. It's gonna be so cool to play the last few bits of Sky Sec, like the final dungeon and everything in 3D. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Hey, cool, an aqueduct. Now the other thing is, what's up, Flame? The other thing is, if they do Sky the Third, that's the one game where they're gonna definitely censor things, because there's no way they do Stardoor 15 as it is, right? There's no way they just take Stardoor 15 and they plop it out. Org already repressed that orb shit. Yeah. That was so bad. My goodness, you were right, Van. So many of them. And the one at top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guess it was trying to expand his territory. Probably drew in all the smaller ones while making a nest. We probably should focus on bringing it down then, correct? Yeah, it's basically the core of the whole flock. All the little ones should run off once it's gone. That said, we might still have to scuffle or two on the way over. This could be dangerous for you and Nina. And Nina, Lamb. Make sure you keep your distance. Right, I understand. Just be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
You'll pay for that.
I could just start with a vandalize raid, honestly.
To get the upper activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We'll win.
Oh! Very good.
Keep it up. It's working.
Engaging skill. This is it.
Kaleido.
But I could understand if they don't do Sky the Oh my god, Elaine, you useless. You useless. What the fuck was that?
Initiating skill.
Come at me.
A chance. Activating drive.
Hold you on, yes.
See, now I feel like my arts are actually doing something, which is good.
Now.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Sheesh, those bastards were a lot tougher than I thought. No, they weren't. I mean, I'm over leveled, but no, they aren't. They were easy. They were so easy. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. God had told me about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences, but Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Oh, aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now he's to make sure the rest bug off. It appears your predictions were correct. Okay, this area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. Two of us should stay here with Nina and Lamb, and the other two can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting their equipment, Lamb began scoping the area for scenic filming locations. Oh, I forgot about buried items. I haven't really been doing the digging part, have I? Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we were investigating the island. Well, since we're already here, I say we just start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. Almost looks like it could have been made from animus from prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in the day. I agree, especially considering how big it is. Whatever religion it was for must have had a lot of followers. You might be right. Van's group proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they weren't able to find anything unique about it. There are also no signs of anyone having visited recently. Damn. Well, I guess that's about the best we can expect for now. Wonder how filming's going. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shots we need on the very first takes. Okay, sure, bro. We're just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly. And after all the trouble you went into bringing us here, you got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina. I guess it means I gotta step up my game, huh? Oh, did I miss the fan service of the beach day? No, we got plenty more to go. We have so much more fan service to do. No big deal. I'm just glad you're able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lamb? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I certainly appreciate it. Don't do this to me, Nina. Don't do this to me. Hey, Nina. Come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. No, Nina. You were supposed to be one of the normal ones. And so, Van's group led Nina, Lamb, and their film crew back to the villa. On the way back, Lamb, having vested interest in Spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Van, kindly enough, decided to offer the man a smidgen of insight into his day-to-day affairs, while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, just as his account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa, safe and sound. Damn it, Nina! I had hopes for you. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, God has spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a small cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably snag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think of it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as it is. Why don't we wrap things up here? I almost didn't hear cog. What did you hear? Cock? You're a cock in the machine? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all your help. We plan to stay for a few nights. If you find yourself free, you plan, love to spend more time together. A date? Sure. We'll see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress. And what am I? Chop liver? Yeah, you're different. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll remember this when you come begging me for your autograph, jerk. I see you've gotten quite comfortable with their group, Judith. Honestly, I'm almost jealous. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good feel for the island now. Some of those may be raring to goof off, though. Maybe it's about all time we all took a break.
I hope I was of assistance.
Yes, you were, minus the boss fight, but whatever. Whatchamacallums. Hello, everyone. Forgive me for interrupting your vacation. No worries. What's up? We just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. Now we're fan servicing. I'll be providing additional details in the lobby, so do drop by if you find the time. Special activities on a luxury resort? Sounds like a winning formula. Well, guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about. I look forward to your arrival then.
Right.
I'm like 2 feet from it. But, or not. Hey, you said you have more info on these activities you got planned? Yes, everything's all set so you can participate at your earliest convenience. First off, at the beach, you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an orbital boat. Speak with him and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the island. Secondly, we have a convertible on the premises to take sightseeing trips around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it out for a drive whenever you wish. We also have a special activity for this evening as well, and I do hope you look forward to it. Can't really put in the luxury and luxury resort. Guess this wouldn't be much of a trip if we didn't let down our hair a little. I'll admit, being tense all the time isn't exactly healthy. A bit of relaxation should do us good. This is my first time being somewhere like this outside of work, so you can bet I'll milk it for all it's worth. Just think of it as an Arkwright Solution Company retreat. It has me excited already. Alright then, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves, within reason. We can save the brain work for afterwards. Spending time with the usual crew is a given, but it might be nice to reach out to some of the others too. We have 10 points! Oh. We have exactly 3 connect points, huh?
What can I get? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Now, do the activity points carry over into the night, or do I get a new set of points? I get a new set of points. Awesome. So we get to do a lot of this. Okay. Awesome. Good to know. Oh no. Guys, this NPC's broken. She's broken. Oh no. Girly. Lydia! 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 I tried fixing you, girl. Aw, poor Lydia. She's just, look, she has a mission. She's gonna do whatever she can to fulfill that mission. That's all that matters. Anywho. There is some connect events. We have 3 points. There is one that I have to see, which is this one. I would like to see this one. And the third one probably will be this one. Anywho, we'll do this one because we have to see it. It's too good. I actually do know the context of this one too.
Planner launch. What's next?
I think it's about time you came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruga up to, and why did you fight Van in Longport? If they were good at coding NPC paths, the rooms wouldn't be that big. True. Geez, someone forgot to take their chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's what's got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're on. Let's let our swords do all the talking. Whoa, hold it. Van, it's Zin too. Whew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? We can't have you pulling a Walter. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after. So let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a personal... No, you're right. I lost my cool. Darn. And I was really looking forward to testing my metal against a famous beauty's blade, too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that. But FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are, especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that, and that may happen sooner than you might expect. The sparks are still flying. The guild's already had her marked, but after that incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, she ain't doing herself any favors with all the taunting. That gal's trouble with a capital T. I think I'm gonna have to step in. Oh, do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed. At least let me say it for myself. What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Yeah, she's really good at that. she's really good at that. Sure did. Jealous? Oh my god, she's in a... knock it off, you two! I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I've got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls! Alright, we're all set. Let's get this show on the road. It's the Battle of the Blade Babes. Beauty's Blade versus the Divine Blade of Silver. But instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels in a riveting bikini orbital bike race. I feel so foolish. Why would you of all people suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. Hey, look, she's right. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. I mean, look, you know, looking respectfully, right? Right, boys? Ha! She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess that comes with the unclouded eye package. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Ugh. Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes, so I've taken them for a few spins to see what the big deal was. Reen! I've never done a full-blown race with them before, so I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea? Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting to duke it out with the Divine Blade, and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Sharid's bunch and the Arkwright Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go hell-bent for the leather. Yeah. Not you two, Zen. Everyone's driving me up a wall here. Fine. If it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. Alright, ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! With that, the race between Elaine and Shizuna was off to a rumbling start. The bikinis were flying, the hair back. I'm already well in the lead. Yeah, not happening. Woohoo! The Divine Blade slipped right past her. Holy smokes, how'd she pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know an orbital bike could maneuver like that. That lady's talent is inhuman. I was careless. So, what was that about running circles around me? The race has only just gotten started and it's already heating up. We're coming up on some rough terrain, so things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at the ready, folks. The titties are flying. There, I caught up. Let's see, maybe here. No way! Yes way, I love me a good shortcut. The Divine Blades, using her unclouded eye to find the fastest routes on the track, has Beauty's Blade met her match. This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that'd make it better is if we got a happy accident. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No! Are you crazy? The Silver Blade's still in the lead. One more lap to go. Who's gonna win? Also, look at Aaron's, like, sick Hawaiian t-shirt, bro. As the second and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a reg. Until at the very last moment. Well, it's been fun, but I think I've got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Why'd she veer off? Oh, shoot! Holy crap! Fuse Blade just pulled ahead out of nowhere! Wow, I wish I thought to use that route. I was counting on you not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. And there we have it, folks! The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine Auclair! She sure showed us what an A-rank bracer is made of. Alright, that's a wrap. Hope y'all enjoyed the race. They put on one heck of a show, in more ways than one. Let's get up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone! Aw, I was this close to beating you. Then you had to pull out that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I bet everything on that last gambit. Well, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I better turn up things to 11. You realize the dial only goes up to 10, right? Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you two. You feeling better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now that there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel-visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Right, and when that time comes, I promise I'll give it my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not in each other's throats anymore. Yep, and I got a feast for the eyes out of the deal, so no complaints. Now, I better get back to... Oh, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Uh-oh. Indeed, not until we've gotten some payback. Uh-oh. Payback? For what? What do you think? For making me erase this ridiculous outfit. Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that that was one of the most embarrassing things I've done in my life. I mean, your ex-girlfriend probably wouldn't want to hear a lot of that, in all reality. How about a 3-person race this time? We'll go all out and make sure you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa, 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 hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Dan was forced into a race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who had put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
What's next?
Now, the other one I really want to see is Rare Quarrel, because, yeah, this one's going to be a fun one. And then I don't really know what I want to do for the third one. How could you even suggest that, S? Just think about it. Logically splitting up would be the most efficient way to comb the island. Besides, you were the one who said we should do some reconnaissance. Well, sure, but that was just a code word for date. Not happening. You realize we aren't actually out here on vacation, right? Of course I do. All I'm asking is for a tactical break. Most people call that goofing off. Something you already do 99% of the time. Oh boy, things are even pricklier than I thought. Spoiled as Nadia may be, Swin definitely could stand to relax a bit. Well, I get that's a tall order after everything that happened at RMS Academy. Oh, so that's how you want to play it. When did you swap your heart out for a sack of rocks? When are you going to grow up for once? Alright, you two, enough bickering. Van, perfect timing. Teach S a thing or two about how to treat a lady, will ya? You can try, but the only thing that needs straightening out here is your lazy attitude. Look how mad she is! That was a good comeback, though. This goes for both of you. Quit making us think about doing reconnaissance out in the open. Not a lot, but there are still a lot of other tourists here. Or did you forget that spring work is supposed to be kept on the down low? Look, I get it. Vacations and arguments go hand in hand. Everything you've been bottling up is liable to boil over. But having a grown-up chew you out for it ain't gonna do much to bury the hatchet, right? Meaning? You have a better suggestion? We're at a resort. If you've got a score to settle, might as well do it with some flair. Aw, yeah. Let the first, though there are no plans for a second, annual Arkwright Solutions water gun flight commence reset. On the boys' team, we have Mr. Wei, Mr. Salesian, and their captain, Mr. Abel. On the girls' team, we have Miss Claudel, Miss Alfayed, and their captain, Miss Rain. Anya's looks so uncomfortable. Rush B! Rush B! And Judith. Oh, mama, Judith. That's a good swimsuit, girlie. Why don't you come out in front, huh? Each team is represented by their respective coaches, Mr. Arkwright and Miss Lanster. Judge Fio and myself will be serving as referees. Why are we doing this again? Don't say no to a good time, but third wheeling for couples therapy ain't my idea of fun. What can I say? I haven't been this livid with her in who knows how long. I heard you two were fighting, Nadia. Is everything okay? Is everything what? Is every what okay? S can drop it into a ditch for all I care. I don't know what this is about, but it should make for some good group combat training. Here's the thing though. Relatively speaking, Fairy alone could sweep every single person here in this combat trial. Me and Judith will keep an eye on handling the injuries, so go at it as rough as you want. Oh, and just to add some incentive, the coach of each losing team is to buy everyone shaved ice afterward. You never told me that. Not that I mind or anything. Judith. Let's have a fair fight out there, guys. Just trying to hurt yourself. A reminder of the rules. You can be hit up to 3 times before you are eliminated. Whichever team eliminates all members of the opposing team wins. Judge Fio, the coaches, and myself will provide impartial verdicts on what constitutes a hit. I will now give the starting signal. If you'd all take your positions. I'm coming for you, S. Gehenna hath no fury like a maiden scorned. You've been pampered long enough, Nadia. Time to take the kitty gloves off and teach you a lesson. On your marks, get set, go! Sick 'em, Fairy. First mover advantage. I'm going in. Ah! What did she? Of course they'd send her. Ah! So cold! God, I'll avenge you, Aggie. Ah! All that loafing around has you losing your touch. I'm trying to drink water too. Got those chicks cornered. Just sit tight, Captain. Catch her, take the lead. A pincer attack? On it. Wait, it's a trap! What? Where'd they go? Right here. What the? They saw us coming? All according to Nadia's plan. Bang! All that party pooping has you losing your touch. I figured you'd switch your brain into tactical mode eventually. You bet your pippy I did, and there's a lot more where that came from. Things only intensified from there, to the point where it seemed like more than just a game. As the showdown raged on, the boys capitalized on Swin's covert ambushes, while the girls relied on Nadia's ingenuity. Eventually, Agnes and Catre were eliminated, after which the battle sped rapidly towards its climax. Ah! Fairy's out. How? Crap. Aaron, you're out. Only one left on either team now. Nadia! Swin! Hang in there, you two! The decisive moment is fast approaching. They can barely take the suspense. Who's gonna come out on top? Let's do this! Do this! Hey, S, I'm having a blast. Same. Almost forgot how it felt. Too bad I won't last. Yeah, time to end this. Ah! Yeah! Mr. Abel and Miss Rain have both been struck. According to Judge Fio, the shots landed simultaneously. As neither team has any players remaining, the first annual Arkwright Solutions water gun fight ends in a draw. Hold that for a draw? What's so funny, S? Nothing. I'm just depressed is all. I didn't think you'd get so crafty and calculating over a friendly match. Look who's talking, Mr. Take No Prisoners Guerrilla Warfare. Guess you're a lot more childish inside than I thought. And you're just as childish all over as I've always known. You're already 15 going on 16 this year. It's time to start acting. Whoa, wow, confirmed with the age. Here we go again. Some things never change. What were we fighting about in the first place anyway? You know, I don't even remember. Thanks for this, Van. I feel a lot better now. All I did was stand around and watch, but hey, glad to hear it. You're a world-class Butinsky, Van. And you're not even fair about it. Yeah, hard to ignore the way you pushed us into an all-out war without getting your hands wet. I don't think we can call this even until you're soaked to the bone as we are. That's a tempting idea. I'm inclined to agree. So Nadia is younger than Agnes by like 1 year. Yeah, I spent the whole time hoping you, Judith, and Reset would hop in the fray. Maybe you grown-ups ought to take off the chaperone pants and pick up a blaster. Wait, you're dragging us into this too? Give me a break. How come you only set your differences aside when we're getting dogpiled? It would seem it's time to pay the piper. Afterward, the older members of the group joined in for a great big battle royale. They then reveled in a long, hard-fought clash with every one of them emerging drenched and covered in sand.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round or two.
Now I'm on the same team as S. Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery.
It's peak time. You already missed the Elaine versus Shizuna battle, and I just did the Swin versus Nadia battle. And now we have to do all the freaking parasailing majiggies. But I do have one more connect point, and I don't know whether to do Agnes and Ren, Reset, Catra, or Zeta and Marielle. I don't know which one to do. I'm leaning towards Agnes and Ren. That's my final one. I missed the cat fight. You just missed it too. It was so good. It was really good. Agnes and Ren is the only right answer. Alright, bet. Marielle better or Agnes? Well, there. That takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert? Sorry to bother you your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. Almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an orb mail. Might as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too. Guests of honor, too. I see the problem. Do you think this plan will actually work? Agnes is no good waifu because too young. Another workaholic. That is true. Agnes is not a good waifu because she's too young. I will agree with that statement. Did you meet all the NPCs though? Yes. Like on the beach? Also the worst driving known to man. I think so. Depends how you play your cards. By that metric, though, Persona series would have the worst waifus. Like, all of them. Maybe what I'm thinking of is later because there's a sneak NPC hanging out with you. You think it's later. I mean, so earlier we had Lamb and Nina with us, but that was like for the story segment, right? To get them into the filming section, and then Nina was like kind of weird about it. Yeah, almost all around Agnes's age. Hello, Van. Agnes, to what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we were wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day we get to spend time together at a resort, after all. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. Perhaps I could make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it absolutely needs doing, I'd be happy to help later, but it'd mean a lot to me if you joined us. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. Then it's settled. Let's get changed and meet up over at the beach. I'll say this chapter is peak for many reasons. Many of them are female. I did see Lucrezia and Shizuna already. Boy, oh boy, there was some good peak there, let me tell you. I mean, we saw Reset too. That was amazing. Just like within 3 seconds of the stream starting, we saw Reset, Lucrezia, and Shizuna, right? I was like, damn, this is, you know, this is good. Volleyball time. Beach volleyball. It's been an age and a half. So you did see Lucrezia? Yes, I did. I sure did. Oh, I saw her all right. I'll tell you what. You did see the title screen, I hope. Oh, no, I need to go see it. Did I? I think I saw it at the end of last stream, but I'll check it out again today as well, because I don't think it's going to change, because I'm not going to be finishing Fragments today. What, you got experience? At Michelin back in Crossbell, yes. I played with a family that I'm acquainted with. They had their little boy, Colin, with them at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. Oh my god, intermission reference to Trails to Azure. In fact, it almost feels as though Agnes proposed this idea in hopes of stoking that particular memory. Me? I was just thinking it'd be a nice way to unwind. She also figured you could channel all your pent-up stress into the game. You know, from leading the student council and all. I never said that! That's funny. I consider my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-time job of yours, Agnes. I even hold tea parties on a regular basis to compete with all the sweet treats I can stomach. Sweet treats? If y'all ever need an advisor, I mean... We already got you out on the sands. There's no warming your way out of this. I suppose a bit of recreation won't hurt, but I'm getting changed and heading back afterward. At any rate, unless you fancy trading off one-on-one versus, we're still a player short. Then perhaps I could fill the gap. Lucrezia! The golden butterfly. I thought she was going to show up. Hold the phone. I was thinking we could look around for the perfect fourth. Oh, and you found Toad. I know a good time when I see one. Goddamn, mommy. Goddamn. Plus, it isn't often that I have an opportunity to get the better of Ren. A bit early to be gloating. Have you even considered the possibility that you might lose? And here I was hoping to keep this simple. Hey, surprises are the spice of life, right? Now come on, let's split into teams. After taking into account each participant's general level of athleticism and experience with the sport, it was decided that Van and Ren would face off against Agnes and Lucrezia. Wow. I'm not pronouncing her name right, I know. It's Lucrezia, yeah. This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. I'll say, this chapter made me see her in a whole new light. I believe it. Oh, it seems well balanced to me, all things considered. We got big titties on one side and not so much on the other. Or are you saying you'd wish to be partnered with Mr. Arkwright instead? Sorry, Agnes, I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with! Our plan's going a little off course, but no big deal. But if we're going through with this, we might as well make it a competition out of it. How about this? Losing team has to do any one thing the winning team says. Ooh, a little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. The idea of having you and Ren at my whim is tantalizing indeed. But the queen is still wearing the crown. I forgot to take it off! By the way, what's going on with Ren's hands? I just realized, what's going on with her model? What's she trying to do? I could say the same in reverse, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons. That said, I'm not so sure if that's Agnes' idea of a reward. No need to worry for my sake, Ren. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Posing. Maybe. Oh, if you insist. There we go. Guess we'll just have to go all in out there, won't we, Van? Rein it back in a little, will ya? We can't let them beat us, Lucrezia. Aye, but aren't you eager? Shall we then? And so the beach volleyball match again. There's supposed to be a ball in this scene. What? Is she supposed to be holding the ball? While lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. Yeah, it was a very big ball that was just not there. No, my angle was off. Oh, goddamn! That was one hell of a spike. Impressive as ever, Retzi. It was my partner who set me up for success, not the liability you'd hoped she'd be, Thanks for the save. Take this! Just barely out of bounds. A pity. I'm pretty sure that model is her holding a ball. That's funny as hell. No worries, just shake it off. Whew. We're on track to win this set thanks to you, Lucrezia. I guess even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Why, naturally. This may not be her first foray on the court, but she has quite found a rhythm. I don't think she'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see. Now, on to the next serve. Agnes Lucrezia proceeded to take the first set. The tide, however, began to shift in the second. Take the shot! They like this! Huh? I told you as much, no? Heh. Took a hot second for you to get in the groove. Now that I have a better feel for this, it's time to make a comeback. Or mount a comeback. It's like we're playing a totally different person! There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. I imagine she spent this first set observing me until she figured out my every move. So being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. That's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. Said. Oh, sorry. I was thinking that I shouldn't place all the burden of winning on you. I'm going to dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. How often do you think Lucrezia gets it on with people? From there, Ren, who was now at full strength, kept Lucrezia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go. Last set out of 3. I guess we better start brainstorming a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we?
There! Take this! Yes!
Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. And then... this is it! The feint! Yeah! Whoops. We've been had. 15 to 14. The victory is ours. No, you have you have to win by 2 points. What do you mean? You're supposed to win by 2. Oh. Oh well, whatever. You had me fooled at the end there. I didn't even know Sonya's going for the spike. Especially when you've been building your players around Retzi the whole match. The young lady here thought if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there was no way we could beat you two head on. Heh, calling me impressed. Apparently working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command, so don't be shy about it. Let's hear it. If only the scene was FMV. If only. I'll do whatever you ask, as long as it is anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line. Right? Imagine the physics. Ah! Why don't you do the honors for us both? I appreciate that. Here goes then. Ren, I urge you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival, but even here on the island, you've been working remotely. The guilty as charged. I know you're a genius who could do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. Even during that ordeal at Aramis, you were there to back us up. But Adet, Albert, and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean us on us more, okay? Yes. Now I see. So that's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you. Can you blame her? It might just be a game, but she was hard-pressed on getting you to take her seriously otherwise. The golden butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make for a better match in the end. Though now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to. Why, I haven't a clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up to your ears. Oh, Ren, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. After ensuring that Ren took some extra time to relax, Van and Anya's regroup with the others of all blah.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Anyas, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retzi does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
Aww. Okay, so we can do shit now. Oh, you're over here now? Okay, that's fine, that makes sense. What? Still find it funny that Anyas's English voice actor is a VTuber, right? I mean, I'm kind of like over it now, and I think Amelie does a great job, but it's still just kind of like crazy, you know? It is a new era that we live in. Well, so I believe it was it a couple of cuckoos, right? I think, or was it Rent a Girlfriend? I think it's a couple of cuckoos. The English dub has now both Amelie and Bao. And I'm like, that's crazy. We start off with Elaine, then I'll do Judith, and then I'll go figure something else out. Oh, lighten up. It's been a good chance to get the lay of the land from up high. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's not worth it, right? Oh, honestly, he always did have a way of talking people into things. Very well then, I'll come along.
Let's take to the skies!
Right. I think I might enjoy this.
Wicked.
What a nice view. This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
Don't forget that one anime has Mina and Echo as well. Oh, what was that one called? Yeah, it does, right?
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
It's like we're walking on air. That was one hell of a ride!
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Let's take to the skies!
Yeah, I'm psyched for this.
They really went backwards after Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, didn't they? Actually, Reverie especially, right? Because Reverie's the one that had the banana boat.
Damn gorgeous, ain't it?
But yeah.
I wonder if we can spot Nina from here.
Reverie also had the watermelon splitting one. Judith, you're on a date with a dude. Don't talk about other people.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
Look, you can't tell me Judith is not the best for that one.
Woo! This is great!
Oh, damn. 6 with the 6 bits. Thank you so much, man. How's it going, dude?
Just casually referencing banana boats. Wow.
Look, there's plenty of banana boats here. There's one going up for Van, and there's 2 on Judith. That's not right. No, that's not how that one goes. But you know what I mean. We got bananas on Van and melons on Judith. Like, come on, this is going good. Reverie also the last appearance of Pum Pum Party.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of vacation.
How's it hanging, dude?
It's like a scene right out of a movie.
F's in the chat for Pum Pum Party. I do miss Pum Pum Party.
You doing okay?
That was fun. We should totally do it again sometime.
Okay, I also want to do the driving one. I may not do all 10 activities because there's only 2 of them, right? So I may just move on. It's been a roller coaster, but all moments in time, good or bad, are temporary. That is true. That is true. I'm rooting for you, bro. With whatever may come. You can bring Bariel? Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll bring the boys. And then I'll bring... Actually, I'll do Marielle, and I'll do Zeta. I'm surprised I was even on your list of potential invites. What do you mean? You're adorable.
Right. Let's punch it.
This'll be fun. I bet I'll even be able to write about this.
Wait, I have to drive? Oh, come on, man.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
We are so disappointed that you didn't, Marielle. What do you mean you didn't bring your swimsuit?
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
It sure is quiet around here.
How are Goldie's driving skills IRL?
Oh, amazing. I can't drift or anything like that, but I'm also one of the safest drivers in my family, so... You know? You could just go anywhere.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Yes. Include me in it. You and me both, girl. No, I mean, I can drive.
Damn it!
Van, I'm not trying to hit the car. I'm not trying to. Alright? I'm just fucking...
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh my god. Whoops.
Ah, man, this feels great.
Please keep your eyes on the road, okay?
This car sucks! Oh my god. Ancient times, you say? Ancient times. I mean, they're not... they're not bad drivers, but they're not as good as me. Well, I'll say. Surely that won't mean anything. Yeah, right? I mean, I already called out Nina for being Nina. So, whatever. Is Goldie bad at driving? Real life? No. In games? Maybe.
Capable in escort, as they say. Consider me impressed.
I can probably make another separate save and come back if I need to, but I don't think I need to do anything else. How many times has Goldie been pulled over? Whether you believe me or not, I leave that up to you. 0 times. I have only ever also gotten 1 parking ticket. Although I have been in a singular accident, so that doesn't help my track record any better, but... Ooh. Ooh. Were you at fault or the other person's? Half and half. Mostly them, but also me. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. This was also way back in like high school, like a year after I started driving, so that was very terrifying. But since then, perfect record. Perfect record. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. I feel like Goldie is a person who drives 15 below the speed limit or 35 miles above it, no in between. Sounds like getting brake checked. I was making a turn and the guy hit me. I shouldn't have made that turn, but he still hit me anyway. And his license was expired, so he shouldn't have been driving anyway. But yeah. Goldie high school times, a year after anyone started driving. Yeah, right? Whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I go a little bit over, like 10, 20. You know, we're not slow drivers by any means, and I know what rules to follow. But you're not going to see me going like 120 miles per hour on an 80 mile per hour road, no. But, you know. Was the other person using a car? Yes. Or a cart. If he hit me with a cart while I was in a car, I would have been very impressed. I can imagine he invited us just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hashing a plot, and nothing ever good comes from that. That's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. I don't know how much is 20 miles per hour. I don't know. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? It's one of Marduk's airships. No way! But I have been 30 or 40 kilometers over sometimes. That's pretty fast, yeah. Wait a minute, look who's on the deck of that boat. The rest of the gang. Like every character ever. Oh, it's Kurogane. Also, thank you for the booty shot.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our
I don't get him.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the Fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his...
You're here, too?
Hell's going on?
Oh my god, I forgot about you.
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
It's like a Smash event, honestly.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
What, and Lucrezia doesn't? Don't they bang on the regular?
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. Yo, this villa's got bank, right? They probably made millions of mirror on this. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katre agreed to a room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Then, my man, I am so sorry your English voice is horrible. Zen, I am so sorry that you continue to be a useless character. Yes! I love this song! Whew, that sure was a hassle. I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we've had many people show up all at once. What the hell is that nutjob up to? Guess mulling over it now really won't solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Okay, so I know Singa is the one who made this tune, and that I have talked about it before. Lydia! Lydia, you're still broken. I used to work at a luxury hotel, and even with, but did you continuously walk into a freaking stack of newspapers? I'll be satisfied when you freaking learn to walk normally. Lydia! No, you're still broken. Anywho, while Lydia is having a freaking stroke over here, I do still think, though, Singa should have done more with that pad that plays the first 5 seconds of the song. because it's like so like horrifying in a way. Like it's like very creepy, right? And it really matches the theme that they're kind of going for with the red Grendel and everything, and like the red mare and everything.
Alrighty.
But then he never really brings it back. And I do agree that the cowbell here, the synthetic cowbell, is very confusing, but I don't hate it. However, the actual composition, I think, is really good, actually. For a nighttime strolling theme, it's really good. It's a really, really good, just overall nighttime theme. Why is my game so broken? I don't know, man. We have 2 connection events, and we have 1 activity to do, and a side quest.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Oh boy, this is a weird table. Why is Swin here? Swin is the person who would belong. I guess Lamb also too, but he's more of an adult than Swin. One of these activities is actually good, the other not so much. There's 2? I only see 1. Oh, no. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. This is Catra's, like, just, you know, giving the kids a freaking stargazing thing. That's cool. Can I actually look in the telescope? No? Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're in your normal outfit again.
Hello there. Thank you.
A cocktail making workshop. It just spawns in. Why did they just spawn in? Carrying your Gishka using the ingredients they have gathered themselves. We have all basic components to be able to provide extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flush with the vegetation, so harvest any 2 you like and bring them back here. I drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. Hardy hardy. A-list actress playing mixologist? I'll warn my liver. Never said I was an alcoholic. It's all the work out of. It's like outings I end up at. Alright.
Right.
Bum, bum. We'll do the connection events later. I want to do this one first. Amber syrup.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This could work nicely.
Fuck off. You can quick travel. What? Oh.
So...
The reason this peak is because it's actually personalized for once. Every NPC you take makes a different drink. Yo! Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Hey! We have a golden cocktail, y'all! Let's go! Finally, some recognition. And this is why Judith is best girl. Step aside, Elaine. Step aside, Agnes. Judith is in the house now. Thank you, Rafi. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. It betrayed my expectations, in a good way. You noticed? That's the kind of the point, actually. I get ya. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood. Or you. Aw, stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is it actually managed to keep it secret, unlike certain masked vigilante I know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? Let's go. That's awesome. Alright, we'll do another one. We'll do Elaine. And I'll do Marielle. And I'll do Shizuna. Yo, fucking what? I have to fucking go to the damn shit myself all the time.
Let's give this a try.
You want coconuts? Oh god, is Elaine a Malibu girl? Ew. Freaking hey Malibu, man. If you ask me, you have 7 points. Do all the girls you can. That's also true. Do any of the guys have good ones?
Let's give this a try.
God damn, that is bright. Meet Desmila's lady. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added. It's another mint cocktail! Should have figured use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had when the three of us went to Brahmati's. You ordered one last time we were at Shido's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, I only forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I'll help you remember this one just as well. I'll put a piece into myself. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? Then what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Ooh, that's...
What might an Esmila's lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. Boring. Boring. Absolutely boring. Why are you best girl? What I like, what I like. Alright, here we go. Where do you want to go, girly? What was the point of the coconut? Honey.
So that's where it was.
Boom, boom. And amber syrup.
I guess this one's okay.
Wait, you're the one making the cocktail. What do you mean this one's okay? All done. Feast your eyes on my custom creation, the honey malt. It's a whiskey, but mixed with honey and syrup so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. Smart. You know what, lady? I dig it. I dig it. You went the nice and simple route then. Are you trying to get Marielle drunk? For shame. Who isn't trying to get Marielle drunk? Also, what's up, Bria? How's it going, man? How we doing? Oh, boy. I'm still saying, Judith with the golden blood was the golden cocktail was the best one, right? But Elaine was boring. Marielle is good too. At first, I wasn't sure if I could even manage that much, but I think it turned out okay in the end. Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet. We still got a taste test to do. Good point. Down the hatch then.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
Let's go. Look, all I'm saying is that Elaine may not be best girl. There are better options here.
That sure is tasty.
Are you already drunk? It was one whiskey. Double dose of sugar really complements a smoky aroma, and you're right about it going down smooth. I'd wreck this in a heartbeat to a fellow sweet tooth, or hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with. Oh, heck. You can't be serious. Who gets plastered 20 seconds after their first sip? Oh, dingo. How's the view up there? Come to think of it, whiskey was one of the dingo's favorites. Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. Boys, Elaine sucks! Mario was really good too! Alright, on to the next one. Who's next? Shizuna. Maybe I'll do Nina too, I don't fucking know. Oh boy. I will never get over Shizuna's eyes. There's just something uncanny about them. Does that mean we can use Beast Essence and Monster Hearts? No. We Easterners use that stuff pretty often. What? I don't remember the specifics, but I liked Elaine's scene. It was boring. All she did was say something about what an elite Asmila's lady might represent. Van does a comment about the first time they ever drank together, and that was it. Nothing happened. At least Judith had a good one where it was like, oh, you know, like, yeah, it's represented after Golden Blood, but it's like they talked about... Right? It was here. Is that how the point of the point of the golden kiss was the fact that it had a hidden element of mint. And then it was like this really cute thing of like, oh yeah, right? And then like, this is a good scene. And then fucking Elaine's is just like, oh, you ordered a lot. Yeah, that's cool. And then that's it. That nothing happens. Marielle was good too because it calls back Dingo.
So that's where it was.
Let's go.
I'll take
Let's
over.
go.
Here goes.
Now I'm just being a bitch, but still. Go, go! I do promise there are far better lane scenes on this island. Oh, don't worry. We saw the best one already where she beat Shizuna in a bike race with her titties hanging out. We saw the best one. It was great. Whoa. Oh, good. That's going to be important. I feel like this is going to be important. There is a white thing with scripture on there and an abandoned church. So that's going to be important later. All right, Shizuna, look. I know this may not be the most romantic place ever, but... Oh, it's time I must confess my feelings to you. Oh, Van. Is it still sacrilegious if you bang in an abandoned church? Hibiscus.
This one seems okay.
Again, you're making the cocktails. What do you mean it's okay? Yes. Damn. Oh, look how pretty that is. This is a layered drink I'm calling Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Not too shabby if I say so myself. The top part's the snow, the bottom part is the moon, and the garnish on top is a single flower. But isn't that the point? Yeah! Yeah, especially if you're doing it before marriage. You're like double dipping. It's just like, look, I know I'm making Jesus mad, and I'm doing it in the Lord's house. Oh, man. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing in things all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates though, Van. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination? For the rest of eternity, ideally? Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Or probably taking the Lord's name in vain. Oh yeah. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. You'll never experience the exact same flavor twice. You have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Amazing. God damn it, you're like 5 points off. No, I don't want any of the I honestly do not want any of the underage ones. They're just gonna be boring. Reset could be fun. How many do I have? 3? Okay, perfect. Maybe you should help Shizuna win the race. You'd have the 5 extra points. You know, sure. We're going back to the church again? Oh, Nina, you naughty girl. Puts me inside the damn thing every time, huh? It's okay, I get to hear the first 5 seconds of, I get to hear the first 5 seconds of the song every time. Over here. Sea salt?
Let's try this out.
Alright. You have no idea. I mean, she would be a naughty girl, right? Like, she's, you know, she's too nice. She's definitely got that repression in her. But I mean, look. Fucking too close. I can barely see Nina. There we go. Well, I gotta do it this way, right? Because I want the moon. Yeah, there we go. Nina, turn around! There we go. See? Now we're talking like anime stuff here. Well, there are some fun character ones. I got really tired of the events and Fragments. There's not enough writing in the events. Oh, I 100% skipped it. I like did the parasailing twice with Elaine and Judith, and then I did the car once, and I just was like, all right, I'm done. Amazing. This is the horniest stream I've had in a while. Nina's the worst girl in the arc, if you ask me. Like, she doesn't do much anyway.
It's so pretty.
Yo!
I almost hate to drink it.
Oh, it's sweet.
Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from head to toe. What is it called? I want to see Goldie play a game with enough dating. Do I have to play date everything? I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. I never had any doubt that you put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. I'm only joking. That might have been the alcohol talking. Nina! You were supposed to be the good one! Stop outing yourself! I know some weird juju is gonna happen with you and we're gonna have to fucking fight you or some shit. Or you become God. One of the two. Like, something's gonna happen and you're gonna get taken over by some random spirit and it's just like, aha, but you see, I was always like this, blah blah blah, or whatever. And then that too. Or it's just like, JK, I'm God. We got Rio here now. Think of some JRPG for Goldie readings to date a lot. I feel like Trails is pretty much it, right? Or Persona, and I've played both of them for the channel. All I have to do is freaking play date everything. You're a bit like a cocktail too, Van, the way you blur the lines between black and white. The color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Whoa, what a banger line, though. Not everyone understands their own flavor. That's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. What in the poetry is going on here? This is so good. On that note, what do you say to have another glass? I'd love one. Nina's the Grandmaster. Come on, Goldie. No! Man, you're gonna hate Nina if those are your predictions. Oh. No, not like this. I had hopes for you. Reset. Again, them just spawning in like that's like kind of crazy, but whatever. Yes, I did play Persona 5, and I went with like the worst option possible in the sense that I picked someone who's like 20 years older than me. I picked the doctor. I didn't even go Kawakami where it could like be somewhat legal. No, I went straight with what's her name? Takemi. Blue caviar.
We can make use of this. Very well.
Amazing. Last one you should take Anya's to see the mocktails. Ah, fine. I like don't want to see the the kids, but I guess I should see one of them. Because she's closer to your age than Joker's.
So that's where it was.
Oh, you know me so well. Damn, that crystal clear color is gorgeous. The summer sky is my inspiration. I call it the cerulean heat. Oh shit! Please give it a try. Gladly.
Ooh-wee.
The flavor is sublime, if a little unusual.
It's just as refreshing as it looks. Little bits of blue caviar, a nice touch. Anyone is literally better than Oya. That's so true. Also, what's up, Heisei? How's it going? That bracing sensation was exactly what I intended. It took a bit of trial and error to achieve it. Wouldn't be a reset original without a splash of elbow grease. Thanks for always going above and beyond. All you get with Oya is just drunken sex. Cerulean heart, not heat. What did I say? Oh, cerulean heart. Nope, you're right. It's cerulean heart. I'm just bad at reading. She'll be giving me the cerulean heat later. And the bad part? The bad part is you're getting only drunken sex. Let's say not and say we didn't. But if it's an adventure you want, we can always spice up our cocktail with something way out of left field. Let's say no, and that we did. Why is Anya's going to the church? Naughty, naughty girl. But of course she would want hibiscus.
Use of this.
Am I gonna be so lame when I get to your age? What do you mean? What? Why? How am I lame?
I believe we can make use of this.
Anya's going to the church is evidence of her being naughty. Were you not here like 5 minutes ago when I said about having sex in a sacrilege, you know, the whole thing? Yes! In the context of tonight and the fact we're on a beach on an island. Yeah, but you saying that was you saying it, not Anya's. Look, it's about the intentions. Like, she wouldn't. If given the chance with Van, you're saying she wouldn't.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
I take it you like my flowery fizz, Van. What the fucking... Yes, she wouldn't. Oh, well, I disagree. Flowery fizz, bro. Minus points for the lack of booze, but it goes down easy and the texture is velvety smooth. The floral aroma gives it a nice relaxing vibe, too. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. I didn't even get to the presentation. The pink colors and the red petals really add some cute factor. Picks after you in that way. That's a very kind thing to say. Van, is the alcohol starting to get to you? I may, look, in her defense though, I've had like 6 alcoholic cocktails before this. Could be. I had 6 alcoholic cocktails before this. It is understandable that Van might be a little drunk, especially for the stronger ones. Like, we did have straight whiskey with sugar earlier.
What's next?
Fairy's training, the actress invitation, and Celise. And I have 2 points. Well, I know which 2 I'm doing. Sorry, you two. So for you, 6 is enough? Yes, please. Phrasing. I could handle 6 cocktails, yes. I wouldn't be drunk off of 6 cocktails. Unless they were like Manhattans. Then I'm bad after 3. If it's a strong Manhattan, then after 3, I'm out. But beyond that, I can handle my alcohol very well. Celise should have been an option for the drink making. I agree. However, though, I feel like there's a big issue with that one. In time, you began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. After 6, you'd almost be hitting on a high schooler? Oh, no. I thought we were talking about getting drunk. No, I would be, never possible. You're wide open! Ha! Says who? So they came here for a little spar, huh? That answers that question. I don't think that big issue is actually an issue, if it's what I think it is. That's true. People of the church can't drink, can they? Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, seen enough already. Whoops. I have a very unfortunate case because I can hold my liquor very well, but I'm technically allergic to alcohol. Oofta! It's only a few religious that don't drink. Right. Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Whoops. Wazzy did run a bar after all. You know, good point. Oops, didn't mean no disrespect, just trying to stay in my lane. And worked as a host. That's true. Celise then, I mean, I don't know, I feel like Celise would be amazing then as a... you know. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist, and I'll scram. Yeah? Then make like a tree and actually hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Celise? I don't like that look in your eye. Oh no, she wants the naughty here. No! Oh, lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? Oh, we are drinking! The good stuff. Wow, what a picturesque scene. We are drinking! Oh boy. A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out into the dead of night just to have some dessert? Man, if you don't accept, thank you. See, someone's on my side with this. We can always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're gonna complain. Who's complaining? Though I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Van, you just had 7 cocktails! Shut up! Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. Heh, you really know what's up. Father Bark, I mean Master Burgard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was all about. Sharing the same drink the same way we share the same master. Makes it a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled long lie rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happened to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There's only enough snacks for 2 though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, sorry for crashing the party. I didn't mean to bring this up, but y'all are really attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's wrong with showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring lion to anyone in the Grosritter and... Simmer down, sillies. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Would you date someone that doesn't drink for religious reasons? Yeah, probably. I only drink socially, so I could live with it. As long as they're okay with me drinking with my friends. Like, I'm not gonna force someone to, you know, partake in it. But if I do it, then that should be okay too. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in full view? Oh, right. Well, better late than never. To Master Beauregard, may you remain safe and in good health. Cheers! Cheers. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with tales about Beauregard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So me and Leon went to Master and said, look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. I really love all of these 3 characters, but I hate their connection as Beauregard. Useless characters even show up in the game. Yeah, right? I date someone that doesn't drink in general, but I don't get how I feel about that being the reason. I feel, yeah. Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see this guy, but yeesh! To think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear, and genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? That man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty with the church alone. Let's see, there's you 2, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys were working with? Kevin! I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no, he had a different instructor. Rias! Look how adorable she is! She's so cute! She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner Rias endures to this day. Still, I think us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. But as far as martial arts go, his most respectful student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. You mean Abbas? I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Beauregard directly. Though it seems he recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. I mean, look, Wazi is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie, and he is very colorful. Hey, the fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Yeah, fucking like a wet noodle. Since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy Special Class, Guy serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. Aw, look at Silly's patting his head. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn, though. You've got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you'd mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Grawl Sweater. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item, if that's what you're thinking. Well, there's hope! Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just the hard stuff's making me curious is all. Poor guy, it's everything he had taken away by a certain useless boar. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We've got Master Bearguard to thank for that. Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some putty little punk from Adios knows where. Could be worse. Imagine being the bald guy in an anime world. I mean, there's plenty of those, right? Then, for Adios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute 1. Whoa. That's because in those days, Celeste was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said it straight to my face! But yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were the partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. Damn! All according to Master Bearguard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. You know what? This would be so much better if the dude was actually dead. Like, if Bearguard was actually dead, way more impactful of a scene. Is how I feel about it. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come from the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap. I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. That's why the vice captain always refers to you as the raging bull, you realize. Like you're one to talk? Jeez, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Huh, Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg in a round hole. Everything about Bearguard would be better if he just wasn't alive. Ah, Falcom! Watch it, wise guy. I do believe you overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this would circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Bearguard, you mean? Isn't it so sad, though, that Trail's writing's gone so bad that a character not being an active part of the story would make everything about it better? Kind of, yeah. I think that's where they definitely, like, have gone a bit too far with a lot of things. And we've been seeing that sort of thing since Cold Steel, especially since Cold Steel 3. Or 2, even. But mostly 3. And so I definitely think, you know, there is a part of it. And I hope that at least with Sky the first remake being around the corner, you know, they might be able to quote unquote figure it out again and go back to more basic character writing. Oh, son of a, we're out of booze. Leon, man, how the hell we knock these back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold up Van any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll just get out of here and make my way back. It was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Van made his farewells to Leon and Celeste, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
I love Celeste. Like, I think for the most part, what they've done with the Calvard arc has been pretty good from a very high plot point level. But you can definitely tell that a lot of the character moments have taken a hit as a result, because they just try and do too much. And that does result in some very weird things. But also, again, I think it's also just a lot of character inflation too, right? Where you're drinking again? Never mind, you're drinking boba that's floating. Why is your boba floating? You know, I think it was easier back in the Sky and Crossbell arcs, because while there were a lot of characters in those arcs as well, not as many as what we have now. And I think as a result, and also not having bonding events, they had to do the character moments in spot, like on the spot, like with Sky, and even with the Crossbell too, even though those games did have character bonding events that you could do and like pick for specific scenes and everything like that. But, you know, I truly think at least Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 stay pretty consistent with that styling as well. Because, again, like, while we did have a lot of characters coming in with Class 7, the Iron Bloods, Ouroboros, and everything else, and a lot of the other NPCs, there was still a pretty good amount of consistency there as well. Even though a lot of the dialogue did become more persona-fied than Trails-ified, I still think it was fine there. But then you hit Cold Steel 3, and especially 4 and Reverie, and it's like, oh god. I mean, remember the door, or the scene, the Daybreak scenes or whatever. What were they called in Reverie? The spheres, the memories, the whatever the fucks. Like, some of those would last like an hour. Some of them lasted like 40 minutes to an hour. It's like, oh my god, why? Like, I'm pretty sure the one with Machias and Dudley was like 30-40 minutes for like one small scene. You know, so... And I think at least Daybreak 1 kind of reined it back in a little, but there's still so much of it that it hurts the writing in general in the law. Oh god, what do we want to find out here? I do at least feel, though, that they're kind of getting better with it. And I think Kai seems to have done a better job with it than this game in a lot of regards. From what I've seen and just general reception of it. There you are. That being said, though, I think, you know, I say Sky the First a lot because I think I brought it up last time too. When Gung Ho has been posting little interview snippets with Kondo on social media, you know, one thing that, you know, Kondo did mention was just like, yeah, when they were remaking Sky the First, they saw how, you know, they were able to achieve a lot with not as much writing and stuff like that. And Kondo did straight up mention that he's like, yeah, I feel like we've kind of gotten away from that sort of storytelling where, you know, it was very straightforward. It was very clear cut while still providing all the impact that you needed. And so, because he at least acknowledged the fact that in recent games they may not have been able to accomplish a lot of that without having text inflation, and being able to at least remake Sky the First and now Sky the Second, I would like to hopefully believe that whatever the next arc of Trails is going to be after Kai no Kiseki 2 or whatever Calvard wants to end, or even maybe Kai 2 in general too, I don't know, but I would like to believe that, oh god, that maybe we might see a shift in writing with the next arc of Trails. I don't think we're going to see a lot of the same Cold Steel-esque style writing or, you know, text inflation that we have here. That might be a bit hopium and, you know, copium on my side. But I could at least hope for it. If anything, even though East has become more trailsified and more conversation heavy and everything like that, I do think it still actually does the better way of it in recent. Oh look, it's Rosalie, aka Female Gilbert. So true. I do think that East 8, 9, and 10, while having more dialogue than average, still does a better job with keeping things relatively straightforward with a lot of the character moments, even with bonding events, than Trails has recently. East 9 especially, to a very, you know, big regard. East 10 not as strong, I feel, with a lot of the character bonding moments for the people on the ship. There were some really good ones, but some really not good ones. East 9 I felt was fairly good about a lot of that. Forget it, I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. But the spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing barging into a ladies' room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you were fighting. There is like 6 bottles of wine there. We are getting blistered again. And now we're getting wine drunk too. Fighting? Pff, as if. Me and Nia were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on which one to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see you even brought a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get to room together? We have 2 things of grand wine and 3 things of grand beer. Whatever the fuck that one on the bottle up in the back is. Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All our running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered down. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? With pleasure. With pleasure. Ain't it supposed to be more of a girls' night? You want some guys spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, are you gonna butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar, too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright, I guess I could sit in for a bit. Yes, Van, drunken threesome, the best. Not the best, but still the best. You have freaking Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer. Oh my god, you lucky boy. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with 3 of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. God damn. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that certain cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... You notice how earlier Judith and Van had their legs crossed? OTP, match made in heaven. Ooh. Nike Mercado is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo! You nailed that. I was beginning to think that you were straight up possessed. Yo, Nugs, what's up, dude? How's it hanging, man? Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy. You know, 4 inches from the ground. Oh, I see. Also got my new PC up and running last week. Oh shit, let's go! Wait, the mission movie again? Oh yeah, you're right. I was focused on asking what the next question was, but oh man. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. Now I'm just waiting for Spaz to get fucking power cable for his mini PC. Wait, what do you mean? Did he not have a PC? Also, how's Spaz doing these days? I miss talking to that dude. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Missy's revenge shall be soft and violent. So true. Yeah, they were pouring out of the theaters in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. Van, you said another woman's name, and they immediately turned to you. You bought a mini PC and wants to use it for Minecraft. Oh, sick. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a mishy nut like her at face value, though. Oh, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. Judith! Oh. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious too. Look how excited she looks. Van Arkwright and Elaine Auclair together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Ah, yes, Golden Blood. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Take that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. No, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Nah, man, go in there. Get in. Just get, you know, freaking get joined in. Man, you two really know how to pick them up. Pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So, what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up. You serious? Is that even allowed? Of course. Both of them have had preview screenings these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us each report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the NDA. Getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. As our guest of honor, you could decide which. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. So if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith and the Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with the critical acclaims. I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way, we should watch Nina and My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. Judith! Give me the Adventures of Rockford. That settles that. Have it your way. I'll go start it up.
I'll be taking that.
Didn't we see this?
Over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita.
Good. My delivery turned out the way I'd hoped. Now I don't have to worry about the acoustics taken away from the attempt. She's practically in a trance. Must be an A-list actress thing. Whose performance is brimming with energy to the point where even the audience could feel it. Maybe I just can't compete with the genuine article. Woo-wee! I am spent! That was a real fun time though. It was nice to get my technique a once-over. You made it sound like this was for leisure, but you had your game face on the whole time. It's true. Your dedication never fails to impress me, Judith. Aw, you're too kind, but feel free to go on. Man, though, I'm still reading over the perks I got knowing out of you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. I agree with this, except for the fact that tickets and food are so expensive now. Shoot, now I feel bad. I kind of feel bad of robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. That just gives me an excuse to go see it again. Choose just one. Alright, bet. It's very sweet of you to say. By the long face, Nina. Oh, I was thinking about how lucky I am to be part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lamb, and so many others has been a blessing. You can see just the film and avoid the popcorn. Okay. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. You can sneak food inside. That's true. Probably so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb up to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with something like someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people and working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes a good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together are what make a movie, and by extension you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. To the production team, this audience, and myself most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you were an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but it feels as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. They have the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this was my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just a part of what makes you Nina Fenley. Still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentally, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I could stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question! Oh boy.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
Alrighty. Well, it's that time, so let's take a quick BRB. I'll get some coffee and get some snacks, and then we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, and we'll be good to go. Enjoy the music. BRB. And we're back. I have food. I have coffee. I have stretched a tiny bit. We have a side quest to do. And I think it's a talking one too. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Huh, pretty sure this is Walter and Tossin. What a group to put together. Walter and Tossin, huh? I feel kind of bad that Tossin has to share a room with that guy. Yeah. Wait, I hear voices. Is that someone crying? Why? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed! That's gotta be Tossin. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check in on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. The Spriggan, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard someone blubbering their eyes out. Figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? Well, I certainly am not pleased to share space with that brute. There are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me! Oh, brother. That's what's got you so upset? Did you consider Save the Race or the Water Pistol quest a talking quest? No, because they were events. They weren't quests. But, I don't know. You did mention last time that you missed me talking during or voicing the side quests, so I figured I would at least do them again, because if people enjoy me saying them, then I'll do it. So, you know. Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see yourself. See for yourself. Huh, there really is something there. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what the haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. Must be a ghost. That's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science has been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. If the elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's a lot of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean that you're haunted. God, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with the horrible incident in Basel last year, then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. I say it because at the end of the day, the race is just a wall of text with some animation. That's most of Trails. That's all RPGs, it's all Trails, it's mostly, yeah, you know. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost. Maybe it's just what people see celebrities in their toast or something. What? I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suppose we investigated the identity of the ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a few things are true about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it at all, he might just become more of a headache. This is a great quest. Fair enough. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghosting as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you mean your 4 SPGs? As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who are considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I might be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. Hey, if it really is a ghost, all I have to do is exercise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Well, I'd rather you have it anyway. There we go. Well, I should go find Marielle then. I have a good idea to talk with someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? You could also ask the Grawl Sorter for help. I don't think Celeste was ever all that good about the whole clairvoyance thing. She'd probably stick to hitting up her partner. And there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned about having some spiritual powers back when Mare possessed Yume. Might be useful. Sure, at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, away we go. Well, one is over here.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut into your fun. Can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. I see. Chasing out a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Well, it's something to worry about. At least for the time being, anyway. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, you can at least stop being so ominous. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exercise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. It's not to say Towson isn't being haunted, though. Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Well, I'm headed over now. We gotta do this for every time? I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? See, someone from the east. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Is there anything you noticed about the picture? I didn't get the sense that it was something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I'd at least check you out, just in case. Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be getting off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Just something to get out of the slump that you're in. Wow, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. I don't know if that explains anything about what the white haze in this picture of mine. Do you know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know? Guess it's something you have to rack your brains about. Alright then, thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Guess I better keep working my way down the list. Okay, good. It teleports me here, which is good.
Got a question for you.
I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Towson's so on edge about it. If only to check them before him. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common. I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. My coworkers at the Terrell Times said I'm the only one who's ever had this issue. Maybe she uses a knack of capturing ghosts on film. Do you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Towson. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he had given up. I figured I would take a picture so you could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Well, that's about the only thing the ordinary that I can recall. Flash, huh? That might have to do something with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mario. Nice. So not all of them are going to teleport me, which is good.
Let me ask you something.
With you being the manager now, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slight odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they say they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I can provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything more I could do. Sure thing, thanks. Guess I better keep working my way down the list. Then...
got a question for you.
So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. Huh. That was a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should be with Tossend. I'll explain more in detail there. Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leod, and I'm what some might call a traveling priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture that Van showed me didn't give much to go on, so I thought I'd better meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. The whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean stained? Just as it sounds. I felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. If a dark cloud is looming over, it's as if the dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more about it until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I would also be mindful not to get any mishaps during the day either. I see. Well, that was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad I can be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Alright, I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. You'll have a better look investigating around where the picture was taken. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there. You could say that. Someone asked me to take a look around for them. Van showed Cosm the photo. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised that Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason why I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what'd you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. Okay, see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Oh, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. So this is it, huh? Sure looks a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septine Church to leave behind a ruin like this. You usually find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. As you mentioned, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I've got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however. I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Do you think it may be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my hand, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try and use shard search to see what I can find. We cheating! If I can pick up a trail somewhere, trail! Might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two. Anything outside?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Now is not the time for this, Van. The tracks seem to end here. Power makes me think that it's got some level of intelligence, though. No, it's a human. The question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. They look weirdly, round. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life in it, though. Not anyone from the villa would litter like this. So it must have belonged to a tourist. I'm surprised that one's not it, but whatever. What's this? A medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. The goddess in the sky. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like someone smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for somebody like this to be left behind in a man in church, but something about it feels off. I guess this covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I better report it back to Qasim. Already done with the investigation. That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figured out what that weird aura was all about? No, seems that was a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me? Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I feel kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand if you make up for it. I figured you'd want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might have been right on time. It would seem Vance determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's very easy to piece together when you look at the evidence. Small round tracks I found using shard search. Those are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? From there, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs, but if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with some small and round, there's only one thing it could be. A palm. A palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so I was a little surprised that they'd be here as well. Have we fought palms since Cold Steel? And even then, like, they aren't really normal enemies anymore. Remember them in recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. Oh god. I've never seen one before, but it's so good at hiding. I think the only question is how that white haze or palm ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You saved the flash on when you were taking the picture of Tossin, right? I guess the little friend was hiding outside the church was startled when the light went off. I must have left behind Tossin just at the right moment. Oh, right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Tossin will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think you get to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I'd be probably spooked just by entering the chapel. But given the tracks Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll have to find some other way to convince Mr. Tossin. Actually, I think I can lure it out. You come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Huh? Hurrah! Ah! It worked! I better got some photos. Ah! How nimble. Should we give a chase? Well, we can't just let him go. We didn't just let the monster roam on the main road. Looks like we've got the little guy cornered. It seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. Oh boy. Stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
For you to focus.
Ugh.
My move now.
Alrighty, here we go.
Get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the
It's go time.
The palm is gonna die in like 2 seconds, because these hell snails that are gonna be annoying.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Told ya. Or Cosmic would take all the hits.
Got your number. Got your number. Chance.
God damn, Van. God damn, Van.
Not getting away. Blast off. This one's yours.
Dude, Van's got this.
Activating skill. My move now. It's go time.
Do I even have?
I will watch your six.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! I'm just saying, the luck is good on this one. Oh, baby! I don't know if it's because Shadow Spear would have killed it, or I actually did get Death Blow for both of them. All clear. Ooh, the palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry though. I'm sure Mr. Taos will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap this job nice up after all. What you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I should probably do that myself, especially with all the weird stuff we run into lately. Wait, if you're ready, what say you head back to the villa? You're right. The monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. The death blow came in clutch. Let's go. There's those actual double death blow. Let's go. Yeah, hello. Welcome back to Twitch. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. I'm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to a day. I'm ashamed of how much I've let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson. It's all my fault. If I just checked the photographs more carefully before I hand them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, was that monster for getting in the way. This was no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna and the priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we can encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best to be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. That just makes this worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you can always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not so sure that's... I'm not so sure if it's supposed to be comforting or terrifying. But I suppose I'll consider it. Ooh, I almost blew our cover. Oh, you're here too? It's wild he could tell we were around, even if he is the Cosm. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to get pretty interesting. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take my extra work though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. The kids are out to play. Aw, man. I'd sure like to go mess around with them a little bit, but I guess I'll save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Well. Before I continue, I would like to spend a little bit of time doing...
Ooh, this looks like a good fish spot.
This fucking idiot. Mirage Type 3.
Hello there.
they're all different.
Hello there.
Yes, I want that.
Thank you.
Alright, whatever. Let's keep it going, because I have time. I always like feel like I have more time. I look at the thing, it's like, oh, it's almost 6 o'clock, and I'm like, what? It's like I started at 1:30, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's been 4 hours of streams. I would like to go for 1 more hour at least. That would be appreciated. I don't know if I'll do the full 6 today, but 5, I can always do 5. Oh, 9, 6:45 a.m. Who was I rooming with?
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
I love the sibling dynamic between Fairy and Aaron. It's cute.
Huron, your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear.
I may, man. I feel you.
Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
And you could be the mother.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
We do need to go to Michelin.
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Let's go. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh. But I can't say they got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo sensors on all night and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Alphaid would not have been dispatched here. Not that Four-Eyed Bastards' loyal guard would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Hard would have brought us here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're going to have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never end up checking out those underdeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for... Van? It's gotten into... You? Oh, you're just chilling here. You're just chilling here. What's up, bro? You're just...
That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't y'all want to change clothes first? Into like normal combat? There we go.
Get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait.
All they did anyway.
Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Onwards and forwards. I moved like 2 feet. If they didn't change, you wouldn't concentrate. Yeah, well, yeah. It's open now.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Oh boy.
There they are!
We boss battling?
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts.
What?
But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Harwood.
You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver.
What did he say?
For real, my dude.
For real, my dude. All right. These two are amazing. I love them.
It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
No!
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
I don't gotta say it again.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
Admittedly, I actually do love Harwood's character. Like, his vibe is immaculate.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
the work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zect Arms's quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would...
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
But that's probably part of it. That could be a part of it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
That's a very naive way of thinking, Katra.
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander. Don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkwright? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops.
Oh.
Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Pretty sure Reed being here is like the very him and Najee being here are just like really weird. I don't know. I feel like they don't need to really be here, despite the fact that they can fight very well.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution. Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim?
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from
Look at how late you made us! You incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
What's weird is that like Ouroboros is standing against Ouroboros here.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society.
Oh!
About time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Huh?
What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer.
Wait, but if he's a traitor of the society, then that changes everything.
I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh?
No one has a weapon right now? Oh, they do.
Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
I love inner politics without knowing anything. I can live with it for now, but I'm very curious where this goes.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
Although that's been all of Ouroboros, inner politics without knowing anything.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Yeah. Although, how are those related?
What plan you're worried about? Don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and
Or am I
since
forgetting
I'm such a
something?
nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
I feel like everyone is being very stupid here.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
So, someone want to remind me the whole thing about why Zin said Crossbell and Erebonia? You fucking idiots!
The hell? What's the...
Oh.
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Also, you have to admit, it's powerful enough to even get some ore like the Enforcers. Like, that's how crazy powerful this poison must be. Not that they're invincible, but...
Nadia. Damn it.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
But it's okay. Because time travel! Ah! What makes the Enforcers more immune anyway? They're implied to have, like, super levels of strength and intelligence and stuff like that. So it's more of the fact of just like, hey, like an Enforcer is very much likely to survive a lot of things that the average fighter or human would not. Is pretty much what I mean by that.
Where'd he go?
You know what, you're still on? I'm going for another 30 minutes.
There!
Because I have things
How'd
to
he
do.
do that?
Any good revelations? Oh, dude. So you know what you missed, honestly, for the first half? Anime boobies. We had the anime beach episode today. So we got all the swimsuits. We got all the bonding events. You know? We got some crazy, fun pieces of dialogue out of that. And now we're doing plot. So we're in for the revelations now. What? We had some good ones earlier, too. Wink, wink. There was a really cool side quest, actually, where you had to take someone and make cocktails out of them, and they all looked really good, too, so that was cool.
Must be that shadow ability.
What's up with you, dude? So, to make it easier for you to catch up... Now we've all died, and goalie, top 3 boobies today. Lucrezia, Shizuna, and Judith. Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? And Judith, thankfully, is right there. The other 2 are not here. Feels like something is gonna happen. Honorable mention to Elaine. And honorable mention to Reset as well. Valid, not sure, overrated. What? Judith is not overrated. If anything, Elaine might be the overrated one. Right. We better chase after him. But if we do that... God, is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Avocado burger cooked up, excellent looking meal balcony with a bottle of wine and a cigar watching my... Hell yeah, dude. Alrighty, here we fucking go. Well... Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm going to go over. Oh, you want us to use the boat? For, like, an army of people? Sure. I appreciate you close. If you don't hurry, that kid's going to get away. What the? It's that same feeling from before. If we already know where he's going to go, let's take that. It'll get us there much faster if we went on foot. I indicated the boat. I do agree on Lucrezia only. And now Shizuna? Damn, bruh. I mean, Lucrezia is basically Dommy Mommy vibes. Like, we know. It was like Eastern European mommy. I don't know what more you want than that. Hop in, everyone. We're gonna somehow fit all these people on a boat, aren't we?
Huh? A boat?
So Harwood knows, right? Harwood knows that that we time traveled.
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Or does he not? The rest, I don't think you value size. I mean, I'm more of a flat-chested type of person than extra big, but who's the best girl in your party? And she's in the party?
We need to talk.
I will show.
Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
But we're changing things. Harwood is very explicitly implied to know about the time travel. Yeah, so he knows. Yeah. Like, there's no way he's just like, we had that whole conversation and he's calling Van out, and then we time travel and he doesn't know. Like, there's no way. I'll forever take Shizuna's crazy over anything. Shizuna is very peak, no doubt about that.
Heck! He got here before me? I thought I lost him.
I need to hear Ix's for real dude again. Can I find it?
For real, my dude?
Banger.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Wow. Is Harwood driving the boat? Wait.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
Yeah, they have so much. Wow, we went all the way back here. So the text log basically has the whole stream's worth of dialogue, basically, minus a little bit. Like, this was like from 3.5 hours worth ago. I mean, 1,600 lines of text. Is kind of crazy.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah?
Okay, we're just kind of all cards are on the loose. Anywho, Guavs, the girl behind us, Judith, is technically my favorite. Although for the canonical pairing for Van, it is Elaine, who is not here. However, though, I truly believe it's actually Judith, and I'm sticking with that. Half because I really do enjoy Judith as a character and her relationship with Van, even though it's more of like bro sister type of thing. Yeah, redhead ponytail. But also, I like being the hot take on this one and being like, you know what? Forget Agnes because she's underage. Forget Elaine because she's like the main pairing and stuff like that. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go with the redhead behind us, who's a movie actress.
The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island.
Nap, thank you for the raid. Yeah, hello everyone. My name is GoldenDrummer730. Become a Golden or Goldie. We have to do RPG/Blood Hell games, right? We do things differently from time to time as well. Nep, if you gotta go chill out, which I know you do because you're still doing a freaking Metroid marathon, then please do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome. You are joined us in for the now plot portion of today's stream. Earlier we were doing the anime beach episode, but we are now on plot. So kick back, relax. If you want to avoid spoilers, totally fine. If you want to avoid them for Daybreak 2 on the trail side of things, but if you're here, then we're happy to have you. Welcome in, Def Not Cordelia. Welcome, Aiko. He finished it. Let's go. Congratulations, Nep. Welcome in, Carl. You finished it. Let's go. How does it feel? As I drop my controller.
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Everyone, kick back, relax, enjoy the show. We still got another 20-30 minutes here in the stream, and then we'll hang out. We'll see where things go and stuff like that. TY, I am dead. Yes, go get rest, my guy. Go get rest. I appreciate it.
After all the trouble we went through to hide them.
If it were only looks-based, who would you choose? Honestly, still Judith? Honestly, still Judith? Followed by... Shizuna or Elaine. Yeah.
We even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
Notice how I'm picking only the adults in this entire thing.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons.
I mean, look at her.
Powerful drugs that are illegal under international law.
I mean, look at her. Look at that design. Okay, anyhow.
Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I would have still chosen Elaine. Elaine is very pretty, don't get me wrong.
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Also, I love Judith's English voice actress. She is hot.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
Oh, no. Is Elaine in the party? No, she is not. He might show up later, though.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
Bad to the bone?
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Unrelated to Bad to the Bone, did you guys know AC/DC is still doing tours? They're like 80 years old, aren't they? I didn't know this. I saw some shorts with AC/DC on tour, and I'm like, wow, those guys are still kicking it, huh?
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work.
I didn't know they were all alive. I didn't think so either, actually.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What?
Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins.
Like the island of Seiron. Dude, honestly. There was an island area in Cold Steel 3 that I remember. Or was it 4? It was 3, right? And I played Sunshine Coastline when I got to that island because I was like, this literally has the same look as like parts of the island of Seiron.
Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
Yeah, totally.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I love you, Judith.
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious.
The more I learn about Goldie's taste in women, the more I disagree. What the heck?
Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers, so I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run.
I'm just so curious. What's so wrong in my taste in anime women, huh? At least the next terrible question would be, rank them all if they were adults. No. Denied.
I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us? By holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you?
Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
But you gotta admit, at least in terms of villains, it's convincing enough, considering the fact the last handful of Trails villains have all been weak as shit. Like, it's good. It's good. Harwood is good.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade.
Like, man, it's crazy because in the first game we had Almada, which had every amazing opportunity to be a good group of villains, and then they were just shafted by, like, never showing up until the very end, and we're supposed to care about them when half of them die / not die, right? And, like, Dante was, like, this cool, imposing dude that could have been a great foil to Van, because technically he knew Van and yada yada and all that stuff, and we just didn't do anything with it, right? Meanwhile, here's Harwood, who's, like, getting his starts, you know, as being a cool Ouroboros-esque style villain that we really haven't seen in a hot while. Since, like, what? When was the last time Ouroboros really did something? I guess the Phantasmal Blaze plan that kind of came to fruition back in, like, Cold Steel 3-4, but, like, even then, not really. And, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2, I guess, but that was more so of just, like, getting the Divine Knights on, stuff like that. So we'll say Azure, right? Zero and Azure, the crossbow arc, which was like 7 games ago now or whatever. And now it's like, dude, he's actually doing villainy shit that is like kind of imposing. But now he's also opposing the society too, which is also really cool too. So it's like, wait, we actually have a potentially well-written villain out in Trails again? Weird. The only hope, though, and I know they're going to fumble this, is how well they take it going forward with Harwood, because I don't see him sticking around for too long, because he's meant to not really be a four-in-your-face villain, even though this conversation says otherwise. He is, I'm pretty sure, as his character has been so far, meant to be kind of like a secondary villain to something much greater. But I don't know, because we still don't fully know who the source of the Red Grendel is, even though we know that Lapis, like, because there was a dude we saw last stream from the gardens, I think, or whatever. I don't know. It's weird, but it's just like, man, why can't we go along with this more?
Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG.
Yeah. I mean, based on everything so far, at least this part's going to be really, really good.
We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
He's great. I love Harwood so far as a villain. Even if he is like a secondary villain, he's really, really good. We just... because we don't really see that.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Well, thanks for confirming it.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around.
NDA's a villain for
Sounds
sure.
like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors.
What?
We're the garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
What?
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison.
What? We're doing this shit again?
Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
Oh man, yeah, hello Star, what's up, dude?
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
After a while, Harwood sent information about their tour to the Zyphas. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Just chilling and killing. Let's go. March 15th at 10:30 a.m.? Well, here we are. The easternmost point off Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Envy has been over here in a long time. There are plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. Feels like a waste not to make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has now been left underdeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. They make us do our tour here. What exactly is hoping to gain from this? Is Ketra okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to. What was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. Don't threaten. No, what he's saying is that Star has done the 100%. Like, thanks to Van, we were able to escape safety in we escaped to safety in Crossbell, but things are a bit touch and go for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dantes' first death in Erasion. That guy was a psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much in point trying to puzzle it out. His sick schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why his Garden's remnants we ran into Aramis were dolls. Yep, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them there. Alright, they said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It was totally screwed up, if you ask me. So, you think they went through with something like that? If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. By the way, that whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the other guest hit lists. Ugh, why us? If it weren't for wasn't for that poison gas, we wouldn't have to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we can do about it now, except do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Cave, you say? Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving. More stamina usage and you can't revive your friends. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing the higher set levels, because I fucking die every 3 seconds in peak. Great game. I suck ass at it though. Anywho, I had intended to do the dungeon a little bit today, but I guess not. But that's okay. So we will raid out, and I'll be back next Saturday for more of this. We will be, how you will say, doing Toe on Thursday, which will be awesome. So thanks everyone for joining me today. And I am going to find someone to send us to. I hope everyone has a great rest of the weekend when we see each other next. I mean, of course, I'll see some of y'all around here and there and whatnot. But we'll see. Also, the freaking Lunatic 1cc. Yep. 3 people short of Final Fantasy. Yep. Which I need to figure out how I'm going to do, because we're getting close to that goal. But we'll get there. Ooh, that could be fun. Even though I don't know anything about that series, that could be fun. I'm curious how this will go. To Miri Day the Giraffe playing Breath of Fire 3. We'll hang out over there. Giraffe VTuber. We know that's gonna be fun. But as any, thank you all for joining me today. Very much appreciated. We will catch each other next time. Which Final Fantasy? 1 through 5. That's the goal. If I had 500 followers, I have to play the first 5 Final Fantasy. But yes, thanks everyone for joining me today, and we'll see each other next time. Bye bye.